Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Hi. How's everyone doing today? We have Tetra, Randall, Squeeze88, Rin, Darren, Callie, Bonnie, Alyssa, Matt. Welcome, friends. How's everyone doing? Darren, maybe I already said. Did I just say Darren twice? I don't know. Get that grovel. I don't know what I was going for with that one, to be honest with you. Let's can't stay. That's okay. That's okay. I feel you. But thanks for being here still and hanging out. You know. Um. So, hopefully everything goes well today on stream because my internet was being a little, we'll say finicky. Hang on. Hang on. Come here. Bring it in a second. My internet sucks. Or at least it did. It did yesterday and the day before. It was being very finicky. It was like fully on for 5 minutes and then fully off for 5 minutes. Back and forth like that. Pretty much all day yesterday. And here's the thing too, is that yesterday was a writing day for me. So I'm writing this script, right? And I was getting really frustrated because I write my scripts in a Google Doc. The reason I do that is like, you know, sometimes I'm busy or whatever. I move from room to room or whatever. I like to be able to take that script with me. But anyways, every time the internet cut out, I couldn't edit the Google Doc for my script. So I'd have to just kind of like sit with my idea for a few minutes while I like sipped coffee or like tried to troubleshoot the issue. And it was an area wide thing. It wasn't just me or my house. We checked like our ISP's like, you know, website. They're like, yeah, there's services issues in your area. It's like, great, okay. Supposedly they had it fixed. They had the trucks out on the street all yesterday evening. Their website says it's fixed. We seem to be going solid right now. I just realized my hand's in the corner of the gameplay here. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Oops. Anyways. It was a whole thing. Anyways, but I think we're good. We seem to be in business right now. YouTube Studio says the connection is about normal, about the same as usual. So, you know, there's that. My hand is streaming today. Yes. So anyways, how are you guys doing today? How's everybody doing? How's your day? How was your long weekend? Tell me all the goods. Also, Matt's great stream on Monday. Thank you. It was a little impromptu. I like had the idea, but I wasn't planning on actually doing it until that morning. And I like I set it up in like 5 minutes. So Burger Gloom Hands, no. That's too spoopy. That is too spoopy. 3 spoopy. I've never used a wireless charger, but they seem cool. Even though they're definitely run by Voodoo Magic. But you know, the tease stream. That was fun. It was fun to do. Switch died. It won't turn on or charge. Uh-oh. You know what? It might not be like gone. I've had a similar thing where a while back my launch day switch, which before I upgraded to the OLED, was acting up like that, and there was troubleshooting and I did manage to get it working. So I don't know, just Google like Nintendo Switch won't turn on and see if the troubleshooting does work for you, because I would hate for you to have to replace the console. That's a chunk of cash. I can't speak. Expensive. So Rin's having a weird week, which I misread as Weird Geek, by the way. And I was like, what'd you call me? Oh shoot, I forgot I had this just chilling in my inventory. Oops. Hang on. I'm gonna slap something good onto there. It's gonna look a little goofy. But that's okay. Beautiful. Straight 100. 100. You know, it's not the Scimitar of the Seven, but still pretty dang good. Super convenient. Tari will throw your phone off when trying to wake you up in the morning. That's rude, but she's also a sweet cat, so you know, you're just gonna have to put up with it, I guess. Forgot I also have this one. Beautiful, beautiful. There's a theme in my inventory. Look at these. There's definitely a theme. Even the Master Sword. I think maybe I need to fuse some other things, some other monster type horns. Weird family stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have to talk too much about it if you're not comfortable or you don't want to. It's okay. Don't want to pry, but I'm sorry to hear Alzheimer's is a legit scary thing, man. Legit. Yeah. All right, let's. Mango sword is best sword. Yeah, I do love the mango sword. The scrubby dishwand mango sword. Cannot forget that. All right. We are down here for a reason. If you couldn't tell by the stream title, we're gonna talk monster control today. Did we not talk to this guy before? I guess we haven't talked to this guy yet this entire playthrough. Oops. Is that really you? Link, you've returned. It's such a relief to see that you're safe. Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Graylins, head of the monster control crew. We were tasked by Purah to help with the search for Princess Zelda, but Purah's since reassigned us to our original duty. It's our job to keep the monsters at bay, as best as we can throughout Hyrule. Tell me more. Yes, we've assembled a crew to contend with the monster problem. Purah herself has coordinated our efforts. Ever since the upheaval, there has been an increase in monsters throughout Hyrule. Volunteers have been organized into 3 squads to face monsters head-on and protect civilians. In case you're wondering who I am, I'm the head of those squads. It's my job to strategize and deploy them. For a while, we were aiding in the search for Princess Zelda, which he already said, thanks, though. But we've since resumed our original mission to keep the monsters of Hyrule at bay as best we can. Our 3 monster control crew squads provide us regular updates while on expeditions. They've also been updating us on the recent large monster sightings. Please utilize any and all intel we have to better equip you in the search for Princess Zelda. Thanks, man. And considering you're the legendary swordsman, maybe you can lend a hand in the hunt for the large monsters. I would really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, that is extra scary, like knowing kind of having that knowledge. I'm sorry, Rin. That's really tough. Much love to you and your family. Alright, Hawes' squad, Torn squad, and Flaxel squad of the monster control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Tell me more. Let's start with Hawes' squad. Hawes' squad is hunting monsters in Lookout Land, or in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. If you see them, do me a favor and help them out, please. Alright, tell me about Torrin's squad. Torrin's squad is on an expedition to Akala after clearing out Eldin. They plan to launch an attack on the monsters blocking Akala Span, which is basically the gateway to that region. If you see them, do me a favor and help them out, please. And Flaxel's squad is hunting monsters in Faron to the south. They're aiming to subdue the pirate ship on the Menuet River to the south of Lake Hylia, which is west of Highland Stable. If you see them, help them out. Yeah, okay, I will, man, thanks. Tell me about big monsters. Rin's favorite, the Stone Talus. Our comrades out on a survey in Akala reported an attack by a Talus. Talus looks like a giant mobile pile of angry rocks. Angry rocks. With our current weapons, we wouldn't be able to put a scratch on that thing. Tell me about the Hinox. There were some travelers passing my Trilby Plain near Woodland Stable in southeast Hyrule Field. Their intel confirmed a sighting of a Hinox in the area. Hinoxes are large one-eyed beasts. Yeah, I know that. Tell me more about Molduga. A report saying that a Molduga was discovered in the East Barrens in the Gerudo Desert. The report came from the ground research team, and they've asked us to exterminate it. A Molduga is a terrifying beast that swims through the sand like a fish. Like a torpedo fish. We'd go after it, but we don't have the means to tackle a monster that burrows in the sand like that. I already killed that one, apparently. Oh, okay, alright, incredible. Well, of course you did, Link. Taking down a big monster like that all by yourself comes as no surprise. It's not much, but please take this. Clink for your pocket, you know what I'm saying? Here's hoping we can always count on your expert skills. Grape. We'll be back for the rest. New. All right. I think we need to call upon Natsu, the horse. See how beautiful Natsu is? I forgot we named that golden horse Betty. Natsu! We call upon you! Wait, did I just choose the wrong horse? Oh, no. He said something about Chonker. I guess he was putting Chonker away. Gotcha. What a glorious horse. Nothing suspicious, they say. Despite Colton's balloon being right out there. Despite that. Hey, who dis? Parga. Welcome to Rolling Pastures. Oh no. Oh wait, she's selling cheese though. Yeah, I'll buy your cheese. That's butter. Can you imagine? Link accidentally gets them mixed up and takes a bite out of some butter. He said, cheese. Actually, wait. I'll buy these two. Goodbye, strange lady. Okay. Actually, we have quite a few bubble gems. Oh, you know what though? I think he's at the point where we've already gotten everything from him, right? Hold on, why is Tulin... Like, we got the mystic armor and everything, right? Yeah, we did. So, never mind, Colton, goodbye. I think Link would notice. He's a foodie. He just wouldn't mind. He would have no problem with it. Link makes ready use of the jump slash, leaping into the air and swinging his weapon down with a practice ease. All crew members should be diligent in their daily training and aspire toward that level of mastery. Isn't that nice? Isn't that that's so nice. All right. Hello, lady. Suzuna. You're just passing through? Squad 1 of the Monster Control Crew led by Haas is about to engage with some monsters near here. If you can't hold your own in a fight, I'll advise you to stay away. Haha. We do love magic pockets. That's Link's true superpower, his true champion ability, magic pockets. Wow, that's nice. Candidly, I'm a little worried about this mission. The new members didn't get much in the way of training. Fair enough. Let us ride. This should be yeah, that's 28. That's a better armor rating. This should be a nice easy one though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here they are. Hey hey there fellas. Link, hello. It's an honor to see you again. Unfortunately, there's no time to enjoy this meeting. It's the Blood Moon. It revived those awful monsters and they've become a scourge to this region. But mark my words. The monster control crew is here and their foul days are numbered. Once we're close to their position, we'll get ready and then attack as soon as the right moment presents itself. Come, let's do this together. Let's bring peace back to this region. Yeah, alright. Maybe you will strategically attack when the time is right. But that might not be how Link rolls. Strategy. That's strategy. Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Did they even get in? They barely got into the fort. Just incredible. No monster is a match for you, eh, Link? Come to think of it, Link, I was told that you wield a special sword, the one that cuts down evil like no other sword can. I don't mean to be rude, but your weapon doesn't seem all that different from ours. But I have it. I have it. Do you know, this actually gets me a bit. Freaking every other NPC in these games, between this game and Breath of the Wild, if you just like have something in your inventory that they have dialogue about, they'll just like know. They'll be like, oh, I see you have that thingy there. But except for this, you'd like have to have it equipped. It's so silly. It's like, I have it though. Hawes is not very, it's just, yeah. Poor Hawes. He's got a lot of people to look after, okay? He's not keeping track of Link's inventory. Maybe he's actually the better, maybe this is better because they're not like peeking into your pockets. They're not snooping, you know? I think I do need to flex it on the next one. The one I heard about reveals its true power when wielded by someone worthy. Could that be it? Ah, well, I'll be the first to admit when there's a gap in my knowledge. Anyways, as always, I want to reward you. Please take this. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Blood Moon is resurrecting monsters all over the land. So we plan on going not north, southeast. Again to Fort Hateno in Necluda. I hope I get the chance to fight beside you again. May you fight with God as highly as divine protection, brave swordsman. Yeah, thanks, man, I will. You want to peek into Link's magic pockets? Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you. That's fair. Just gonna pick up the goods here. Especially that silver Boko horn. Yeah. That's the good stuff right there. I'm gonna do that a lot, aren't I? I'm gonna accidentally pull this menu up when I mean to pull this menu up. Oh no. Okay, we got a gnarled stick though. That stick is up. Yeah, no, though we're not gonna have the inventory capacity. Oh, I almost missed this stuff. It's all good. It's all good. I probably don't need to cook anything. I think I'm good. I think we should take the ride the long way. to Fortitano. You know? Let's do it. Fortitano is all the way over here, in case you didn't know. I don't know why I'm telling you guys. You know where it is. Crazy how much we use electricity. I know. We actually, a few weeks ago, had a power outage here. Sorry, not so I'm going to pick up these fire fruits. And it only lasted maybe about 2 hours. But I was like, wow, yeah, we do use power a lot. Thankfully with the Switch, our Switches were not like out of juice. So we basically just gamed the whole time. But yeah, man, it's wild. And then it was like just before dinner. I was like about to start cooking. I was like, well, now I can't cook. So we ordered in. Oh, that's why. I was like, this weapon's not doing that much damage. It is only a regular Lionel bow. That explains it. Anyways. So we order some pizzas. Because I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind a pizza anyways. Oh, hey there. Hold up. I mean, this would probably do the trick. This is gonna be overkill. I'm not gonna waste the durability on him. There we go. Okay. What was on the pizza? Well. So when I say we ordered pizzas, I mean we ordered 3 pizzas because we're gluttons. But anyway, as soon as the pizza arrived, like within minutes, power comes back on. And I was like, well, maybe I could have cooked dinner. But oh well. I guess there's a difference though between like, you know, when it's time to cook and when it's time to eat, because then it's like, well, then we'd have to start cooking then. So I think it was still justified. But anyways, you know. Pizza's always justified. That's fair. That's fair. I think that's legit and reasonable. Maybe I'm just gonna have a little pit stop here and make a little pit stop. Okay, actually, let's put on our sneaky stuff and be sneaky. Where is my... that's this one, yeah. My sneak strike blade. So is this one, but this one is slightly used. Oh wait, and then so is this one. So we're gonna just... do. It's morning time. Dang it, they're early risers, them monsters. Hang on. I guess I can't go through there. That's too bad. Really? I can't ascend there? They're not out there, right? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, well, The jig is up, I guess. Never mind. We're not doing the stealthy approach. Oh well. Where was my very pokey shield? This guy's really trying to solo me. I thought, where's your buddies? Where are, he's calling for them. Oh, there they are. Hey. Here's a true story. Here's a true story. Well, we can't see it now because he died. But the horn that the boss bokoblins drop, or not drop, they use, the horns they use, I can't. Anyways, they are actually cut content from Breath of the Wild. The horns specifically. Come here, come here. They were initially in the game to be used by Lynels. Pretty cool. However, oh, it's raining. However, Lynels needing to use them was never, there was no use case for it because Lynels don't chill at monster forts. Let's see, how's this one? Durability. Okay, I'm just gonna use this to break some things, like these crates, and then I'm keeping the other one. Get spanked. Anyways, so they repurposed it in this game and they gave it to the boss bokoblins, but that design is like not unique to them per se, but like it was the design that was meant for the Lynels originally. There you go. There's my mango sword now. We like a mango sword. Great. A big one. We like a lore nugget or a knowledge nugget. Wait, was there... We didn't murder everyone yet. Why am I riding away? Like some kind of person who doesn't finish doing the things that he starts doing. Oh, that guy's still alive. There we go. I got one sneak strike in on this. Which was overkill, by the way. For the amount of health those guys have. Bah, bird. Yo, Peblets here? For real? They're like a little, like, turtle. They're like little turtles on their backs. Now these guys. How successfully sneaky do you think we can be? Because there's that guy there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Surprised I didn't have it sorted properly. If we get the headshot. But will that alert the others? Probably. Or maybe not. What was that sound? Yo, who made that sound? My horse is over there. You hear that sound? Am I crazy? Hey, that's great about your insurance though. Especially because that stuff's expensive, man. I don't know if that's as expensive there as it is here, but the jig is up. Still. More clink in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Being dead, it's your special talent. He was gonna do the spinny, but I said no. I'm gonna do the spinny. Gnarly stick, bro. It is expensive. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. JK. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Whee! Thanks for the fire fruits. Hee 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 hee. Dang it. That's all the arrows for me. Yeah, I think people underestimate how much of a beast of physicality Link is. You know, he's probably the kind of guy that could like plank for like an hour straight or something. Just saying. Like I remember I saw like a YouTube short, whatever, where they were like complaining about some mechanic or the other in Zelda, and they were talking about like Link climbing in the rain and like how fast he runs out of stamina, right? And I'll say like my wife's really into like climbing, like bouldering and belay climbing, for example, right? So, okay, I already got the Korok that's here. Cool. So I've actually done some rock climbing myself, and let me tell you, it's so hard and so exhausting, and like you use every frickin' muscle in your body, and the fact of the matter is that this is the wrong bridge. Is that that Link carrying all of the equipment that he's carrying and wearing the clothes that he is wearing, especially like not wearing like proper climbing shoes and stuff like that. The fact that he can climb the way he does is, especially like without the sort of footholds that you would need, tells me, one, he has the most incredible grip strength. Like he has like superhuman grip strength. And two, he's just all around a beast. He is an incredible all around beast, man. And anyone who would criticize his climbing and him running out of stamina while climbing and stuff like that and slipping has never tried actually rock climbing themselves. That's what I'm saying. Ever mean with beans? Ever beans? Ever means got bees? Anyways, there you go. I gotta try the crouch walk now though. I haven't tried that. But I believe it that it would be hard on the knees, to be honest with you. I totally believe it. I was half expecting there to be a monster camp here, because there is one in Breath of the Wild. But it's okay, there's just these guys. I was hoping that hill would give me bullet time, but... Oh, and now it does. Not when I just last did this, but... Yeah, just like just like pulling up his own body weight the way he does is already incredible. And then you think about all the stuff he's carrying around with him. It's like, bruh. My man's is superhuman. Superhuman. Also, hey, Alyssa, thank you so much. With the membership renewal. You have been renewed. Congratulations. No, thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. And thanks for being here and sticking around and hanging out and being cool. Now, what would be a really cool system, but also, like, maybe not, one that would make a lot of sense, but would also kind of suck from a gameplay point of view, would be like if... I hate I'm even suggesting this. If the like amount of stamina being drained or the weight of Link's climbing or anything like that could be affected by how much weight he has like on his person. I had a feeling. So like the more stuff you were carrying or even like the heavier stuff you had equipped. So like that would make a lot of sense, but also I think I would hate it, like actually playing the game like that. I was about to pull up Cryonis. That's the wrong game. Anyways. Bonnie, thanks for being here. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. There we go. There we go. Do I prefer membership or Patreon? Honestly, for tax, maybe it's different in the States versus Canada. For tax purposes, it's the same. So, but if I had to, like, I will take either one, honestly, whatever works for you. And I appreciate it either way, that you would want to support the channel and support me. Appreciate that. If I had to choose, I would say Patreon's the better one because they take a smaller cut than YouTube does. By a pretty big amount. Patreon is like, I believe the plan I have with Patreon, they take like 8%. And YouTube takes 30%. So, there is that. But, you know, I try and offer the same perks. But I do tend to post more on Patreon than I do in the community tab on YouTube. Mostly because I just forget to. So, but the thing is, the benefit is YouTube gives you badges, and I cannot provide that. There's no way to integrate that with Patreon, unfortunately. So anyways, I hope that answers your question. So there's just, you know, pros and cons to both, of course. Also, what do you mean I have a gloomy face? Does she know that this is a mask? Does she know? Does she know? She says, you have a gloomy face. Bro. It's a mask. Alright. She's selling some things. You know what? I don't need any of these things. Thank you, though. Thanks for that, though. Horse! Koroks. Actually, I'm doing okay at finding the Koroks. Thank you, ma'am. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna grab this. That's not the way to pull up the menu. Also, Sheeling's out of welcome to the stream. Thanks. Sorry I didn't say hello sooner. I was preoccupied with other words from my face mouth, but welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Ooh, an ancient blade. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Is this a pebblet or just a rock? It's a rock. Spleesh. It's so funny sometimes, like, seeing spots like that where it's like, I want to go... Oh, Brigo's camp, but Brigo isn't here anymore. I'm like, oh, there's going to be monsters, and then there's not. And I'm like, this is what happens when you're playing these two games concurrently, like this. Oh well. But there be monsters here. And by monsters, I mean constructs. Actually, there might just be both. I'm just gonna park Natsu here. Keep him safe. Yeah, there's both. I saw the monsters over here. Yeah. Now the question, now we could make them fight each other. The question is who to fight first? Because I'm not gonna do that. We could, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm like that. I want the glory. I think we could take down the constructs pretty quick. There's only 4 of them. Just this guy might be a little more. He's the one that will be a little troublesome. I love the look of the Captain 2's the horn that he's got. How do I not have any of these guys in the I have not been doing enough compendium stuff. I have not been. PAX registration's still not open. Trying to break my heart. PAX organizers. I'm gonna switch to this bow. Okay. Oop, hey. Spin to win. Sweet. See, ain't no thing. Cannon shield. That's just fun. We're gonna do some rocket tests. We might. We got a spring shield. We could. You know what I realized yesterday, after we were talking about that, is when I did a test for. Okay, so for those unaware, Alyssa was streaming yesterday. I did some tests about like, whether or not the shield actually made a difference with a rocket fusion for altitude, like if you would get higher in the air using a Zonite shield versus like say some other shield like a royal shield. And so what I did is I stood in front of a Skyview tower and I recorded myself rocketing above both from the same starting point at the top step of the tower, and then compared like how many like rungs on the tower. And Link made it to like there's like a wooden plank right before the top section of the tower, and in both cases Link made it to the exact same height. So I was like, okay, that's a pretty good way to test it. And then I realized that I was just playing in ProHUD because I had it on that save file. And I was like, oh, I could have just used the coordinates to measure instead. That would have been so much easier. So sometimes I'm not smart. I like fully realized after, I was like, why didn't I just use the coordinates? Oops. Oh well. Oof. Mm-hmm. Just making a sword on the fly to, well, not really a sword per se. But a weapon. Barracuda. Mm-hmm. It did get about 20 feet high. Oh, really? Okay, so more springs did mean more altitude. Okay. All right. Hey, good to know. Good to know. Thanks for let me know. And thanks for hanging out, Alyssa. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Ouch. Oh, actually, hold on. Boko. Boko boy. Come here. Okay, drop it. Alright, let's see. This one right here. Oh, just 14 with durability. Just want to compare. This one, 14 with long throw. Long throw. Why would I need long throw? I don't. That's the answer. Also, hey, 7th Hokage 94. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I cannot pick up more of this. All right. Tempted to go up that way, but I'm not going to this time. Because we're going this way. We're going this way. Oh, but there's definitely a Korok seed. And on an Octorok. A not seed Octorok. Two for the price of one. That was perfect. Hey. Hey, come back! Come back! Okay, now. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I caught a fish. I caught a fish. Yeah, there's room in my heart for both. They definitely did it for me. The thing is that, like, you know, we had, what, 25 years of the Zelda formula kind of going in one direction. And I love those games. But now it's been nice to have a few years of, you know, something a little different as well. Just put that out there. There's room in my heart for both. And I think something that people forget or sometimes have to maybe be reminded of is that the options in reality, the unfortunate reality is that the options are new era Zelda or no Zelda. Because, what the frick? Don't do that. Why did the... What was that? Why? Did you see that? I didn't set that up. Anyways, those are the options. Because Zelda was getting, from a sales point of view, stagnant. And sales were declining and dying. And there was very real concern. There was a very real concern that the series would basically end after Skyward Sword. That game vastly, mega underperformed. Like just people, aside from the hardcore, from us hardcore Zelda fans, people just were not interested in Zelda anymore. So it was an adapt or die scenario. And I think that's something people forget is like, those were the options. We'll still always have those old games that we love. they're not going anywhere. They still exist. We'll always have them. We'll always be able to treasure them. But that's just the reality of the situation is that Zelda almost died as a series because they weren't able to appeal to people outside of the niche. Which sucks because, again, like, I do love those games. They are some of my favorite works of media ever. You know what I mean? So this is not a damnation of classic Zelda. That's not my intent. But I think it is something we have to remember is that, you know, there's a reason Zelda's mainstream now. Because it wasn't before Breath of the Wild. I kind of want let's see what the stats are like on this Royal Broadsword, because I kind of want an 18. That's good. It's better than this thing that I was using. Dang it. Also, it's cool to see Nintendo try the foray into sort of like the open world genre and knock it out of the park immediately, like they always do every time they try something new. Also, I do not want the thumbs ups and balloons. Like, I don't know why it's a Mac thing. I didn't ask for it. I don't know how to turn it off. Also, hey, not very creative, welcome as well. The end of the Wii's life / motion controls. I think there is that. I think there was a lot of perception. Okay. So I think there was there's a lot of factors involved with that with Skyward Sword. And again, I will preface this by saying I love that game. I love Skyward Sword. I've made lots of videos talking about it in a very positive way. So don't call me a hater for saying all this stuff, okay? This is more just coming from like the mainstream, the public discourse, all that stuff. Okay? Skyward Sword did come out at the end of the Wii's life cycle, in which point interest in like Wii games was very much waning already. So there's factor number one. In video settings, Streamlabs doesn't let me alter video settings when I'm streaming though, or unless, well, let's see if it will. I do not see the settings. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later. Anyways. So there's factor number one. Oh, on the Mac itself. Okay. I'll deal with it after the stream. I'll take a look. But thank you for letting me know. So anyways, factor number one, the Wii itself. Factor number two, the Wii appealed to a mostly casual market, which is fine. It's a great way to make some money. Great. That's why Wii Sports was such a big deal. All that stuff, right? And Zelda was niche, did not appeal to the casual market. So there's number two. So your biggest demographic that owns your console is not interested in this game, basically, right? Casual market doesn't really want Zelda. Skyward Sword was heavily criticized for essentially its linearity. It's among other factors. I'm going to drop this shield and take this one. So there's another factor to take into account there. Harsh criticism of Skyward Sword from people for essentially feeling like in a lot of ways, like a stagnation of the Zelda formula. Despite the fact that I don't necessarily agree with that statement myself, but again, we're just talking about the sort of general discourse of the time, right? And then you've just essentially got, at the same time that Skyward Sword came out, Skyrim released like a week before. And that game kind of set a precedent, we'll say. Oh, right, I should do this. As far as like what people's expectations were for new AAA games. And in a lot of ways, people felt at the time that Skyward Sword's overall game design was antiquated in comparison. So all of this stuff kind of just ended up compounding together, I think. And Nintendo, I think, were themselves surprised and disappointed by how Skyward Sword performed and of the criticism of it and all this stuff, right? Because they were like, this is the biggest and best game ever. Like, I think in an interview, Reggie actually said Skyward Sword is the best game ever made. And people were like, Skyrim just came out. And let me say that, like, in the years since then, since 2011 when both those games came out, I played both games, okay? In the years since, I didn't get the shrine that's over here. Hey, fashionista. We're gonna do shrine. In the years since, I have revisited Skyward Sword way more times than Skyrim. I think I've played Skyrim through twice. And I played Skyward Sword HD 3 times the year it came out. Like, start to finish. So, so like, again, as far as, like, what appeals to my taste and all that, like, the public discourse may not align with my actual thoughts, but anyways, the point is there was a need for change, and they kind of dabbled with that need for change with A Link Between Worlds, and it was very well received. So they doubled down on what people said they liked about that game. And Breath of the Wild is more or less the result of that. And that game was so well received critically and commercially that, of course, they would continue down that trajectory. It just makes sense. Now, whether you like that or not, that's subjective, right? That's up to you. And there's no shame in either way. Like, you're allowed to like what you like and dislike what you dislike. I'm not here to judge you for that. But this is the reality that we live in, unfortunately. So the market is finicky and ever changing. Yes. True, true, true. Too true. So Mr. Steward Construct, welcome, he says. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believe my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. Oh, dang. Excuse me, it was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precious spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 shrines to reveal the sacred shrine. That's nice. What I will say, though, as well, is something a lot of people have said about this game is that it is simply doubling down on all of Breath of the Wild's design conventions. And I kind of disagree with that, in that I feel this game... Oh, no, I don't want it to be rectangular. Okay. I feel this game actually... there we go. That's what I want. Takes the design philosophy of Breath of the Wild, and it almost feels like, in some ways, they're trying to take all the new fans they got with Breath of the Wild and kind of gradually introduce them to traditional Zelda conventions and ideas. And so it feels like they're kind of just dipping their toes in a way, or trying to get people who came from Breath of the Wild and that was their first Zelda game to, like, get a little taste of classic Zelda. And I feel like that maybe the next game will, like, lean a little more in that direction and a little more. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's just the gut feeling I have. Now, will I be wrong? Is it wishful thinking? I don't know. We'll see. But like, everyone universally seems to say, like, oh, the Lightning Temple was the best dungeon. And you know what the Lightning Temple was? It was the most traditional Zelda dungeon in the game. Food for thought. Food for thought. They are all fantastic games. I agree, Street Link Zelda. It is. I've yet to play a Zelda game I didn't enjoy, honestly. I really, yeah, I just haven't. I've enjoyed every Zelda game, and I think maybe I have like some particular tastes, right? Okay, this is just slightly too large. So I know that. But I feel like I don't know, like I'm open to the ideas that like different Zelda games do different things. And Zelda is a series like constantly reinvents itself, right? So it's like basically every game does something different. Okay, Darren, you are absolutely correct. I lied. When I said I've enjoyed every single Zelda game I've played, that was a lie. Triforce Heroes. You're right, Darren. The problem is that I always forget Triforce Heroes exists. I have enjoyed every single Zelda game I've played except for one. Goddamn, Triforce Heroes. I tell you, I just... Like, people complain about Zelda 2. Here's what I'll say. I have played and enjoyed a playthrough of Zelda 2 start to finish multiple times. I couldn't actually ever bring myself to finish Triforce Heroes. I really tried to go in with an open mind about it because I was like, well, I know it's multiplayer Zelda, but I did like Four Swords Adventures a lot, you know, so, you know, that's good, right? So maybe I'll actually enjoy this for what it is. And I just like got so bored of it. Just a little melty. Okay. We don't want it to get too small. Perfect. Do the Tingle games count? I would say only kinda, like halfway. Because they're spin-offs, right? They do be spin-offs. So when people say like, "Oh, Zelda 2 is the worst Zelda game," well, first of all, I'm like, okay, get your own opinion. You're just repeating the opinions of YouTubers from 2005. But it is one of those things where it's like, well, I don't know. I was able to play Zelda 2 and just enjoy it for what it was, right? Triforce Heroes, I couldn't even finish my playthrough of. I just disliked it that much. It's the only Zelda game I haven't beaten, technically, I think. But yeah, I always forget it exists. Oops. Which version am I on? Just the latest. It auto updated, whatever. I don't care. I don't do glitch or anything like that, so I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. Yay. Big battery. I never asked how the audio and everything was, but I'm assuming since no one's complained about it, that it's all good. I'm just gonna assume. Big. Here's a question for you. When was the last time you tried? Because I found like when I was a kid, I was really bad at a lot of games. Like, my God, Donkey Kong Country was so hard for me when I was young. And so I like played it as a kid quite a bit, but I never like really got through it. And then when it came to NSO, like when it was moved over to or made available that way, I literally sat down and played the whole game start to finish in one evening. So there is always the chance that you are better at games than you used to be when you last tried. Trying to switch online. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't too long ago then. Probably, I assume. But still. And there's a learning curve. At least then you have save states and stuff if you really struggle or anything. But also, you know, some games are just not everyone's... Ooh, we got a golden apple. Some games are just not everyone's cup of jam. You know, the remaster, I agree, is, I think, overall a more pleasant experience. And I talked about this and I'm definitely going to talk about this in the next dungeon video on Link's Awakening as well, because this is when that issue really starts to show its, like, to rear its head, you know what I mean? But the controls... Kate, Natsu the horse, what are you doing trying to walk into this? The controls of the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening are god-awful. And I think it is really my only big complaint with those games, with the Game Boy Zeldas. Fully, unfortunately. But the remake I found really, it just fixes that issue that I have with the controls of the Game Boy version. And then the actual level design and the world design of that game is able to you know, be like its potential is more realized with those enhanced controls. Because like essentially, and I talked about this a little in my last dungeon video for Tail Cave, but again, this is going to come up in future ones as well. But you know, you guys are here now, so we'll chat about it. But essentially, like the Game Boy having only two face buttons. You got Start, Select, you got A, B. And the fact that the sword and shield are mapped as equipable items on those buttons, combined with the fact that I'm bridging across, by the way. I'm not gonna boat across. I think this bridge will be long enough now, actually. Combine that with the fact that, like, the level design is about as ambitious as A Link to the Past's level design, and it may be even more ambitious when you account for item usage. So this was just like a little too short. Just a little. So you combine all that, and you're just... So you have to, like, unequip your sword and shield to use items properly, and some items can be, like, combined to use. And, like, the level design is really generally very good, but it's, like, in that it, like, is really good at using Link's entire inventory and all of his items and everything in some really great and creative ways, more so than even A Link to the Past, which is a game I adore. But you have to, like, you're just constantly switching items, pausing, switching, and it gets very, for me, very grating very quickly. So the remake, just by virtue of having more buttons, having things like the power bracelet auto-equipped at all times, your shield always equipped, just those little things add up in such a big way that it's like, oh, now I can actually really appreciate how well designed these dungeons are and how well designed these puzzles are and how great it actually uses Link's inventory. I can actually appreciate that now because I'm not feeling irritated about all of the item switching constantly. It's like, yeah, people complain about Ocarina of Time's Water Temple on the N64 and the Iron Boots swapping, but it's like that for everything, for every item. And it starts becoming immediately apparent as early as the second dungeon. So it's it's too bad because I think I really like the art direction and like the overall tone of the of like the Game Boy versions, like DX. I like the tone a little more, but like just the gameplay experience is so much better on the remake. That's just the reality of it, and that's why I really hope that the Oracle games get the same treatment as Link's Awakening. I know it's been a talking point for years now, but I really do hope that, because the Oracle games is the same thing. They use this. It's the same control scheme. They're both Game Boy games, or Game Boy Color, I should say, for Oracles. So it's all the same issues, and those games, the dungeons are peak. They are like really good 2D Zelda dungeons, and a lot of the puzzles and overall design. It's all good. It's good stuff. It's just held back by that control scheme. And yeah, you bring up Minish Cap. It's the same thing. And Minish Cap is slightly better because it has one more button. So it's slightly better. But I really just mean slightly. it very much has the same issue. Just slightly better. Also, that guy's got armor. Armoire. Now he doesn't. He doesn't have much of anything anymore. I would love a Minish Cap remake too. I would. You know what? And they don't even have to do much with it. Like, because I really think that's another game where I think the art direction's so solid in Minish Cap. I think that game's gorgeous. It is the peak, the pinnacle of pixel art. I really think that, like, it's so, like, I'm not even chomping at the bit for a remake because of the visuals. It's fully because of that control scheme. And it's cute. Yeah, it's totally cute. The only thing I think, if they were to do a different art direction per se, is like make it look more hand drawn. Like the concept art, like all the key art for Minish Cap is really good. Like look up Minish Cap's official artwork, and it's like, oh, it's super good. They went really hard with that. So like if they made it more like that hand drawn sort of aesthetic, that's the only thing I think would be better than the superb pixel art that's in the original. This donkey's having a little panic. All these people, there's a bit of a traffic jam over here. All these people just walking by as if these Lizalfos aren't just chilling here. I think they should have stuck with a more expressive concept art for the Link's Awakening remake as well. You know what? Maybe. I don't dislike the Link's Awakening remake's art direction. I think what they were going for, they did really well. But it does rank a little lower in terms of art styles for me compared to other Zelda games. And what I always think of is like the opening cutscene of that game is like that very almost anime style, and I think that works so well. I think it looks super good. It's a really great cutscene. So I think that would be if they had like almost stuck with that look, that would have been really cool. I really think it would have been just really great. Think they'll make the figurine heart piece less annoying. You know what? I would sure hope so. There was one time I saw a video come up in my YouTube recommendations. And the video was like titled "The Worst Heart Piece in All of Zelda." something along those lines, something to that effect, right? And it was a thumbnail of Twilight Princess Link looking annoyed, and then like a Twilight Princess heart piece and Castletown behind him. And I was like, I wonder which heart piece in Twilight Princess they're talking about. Because my immediate thought when I hear worst heart piece in Zelda game is the one in Minish Cap that you get for collecting all the figurines, which is a sham, frankly. And so I was like, okay, well, let's see. At the very least, it'll be a funny or enjoyable watch, and then I'll comment saying, hey man, the one in Minish Cap is worse. And then the one they were talking about was the one in Minish Cap. So I was like, okay, actually, yeah. Alright, fair enough. Don't know why they used Twilight Princess in the thumbnail, but hey, it works. It did grab my attention successfully, so the thumbnail did do its job. They did. They trolled me into no, but they you know, like, I can't be mad about it. They totally did it successfully. Successful thumbnail. Got me interested in the video. Made me watch it, and it was a good video. It's like you might call it clickbait, but I think it was just like a good thumbnail, and it did the job of drawing me in. And it was like, well, you could argue I was misled a little bit. Maybe I was, but also like not in such an egregious way that I could really be mad about it. I don't know if that makes sense. I get that you're joking. I totally get you, Tetra. I guess sometimes I feel the need to clarify in case there's other people in the chat who don't get the joke and think that we're just being mean or whatever. Speaking of not getting the joke, okay, sorry, this is unrelated. Unrelated to the conversation we were just having. Speaking of not getting the joke. So yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago. I'm just gonna see if there's anything we can upgrade here. 2 days ago was April 1st, aka April Fool's Day. I posted 3 different April Fool's things. Sorry to everyone, but also not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. So the first one, which was actually the last one I did, was the live stream where it was an hour of stream starting soon screen, and then 30 seconds of a video at the end. That was kind of it was a joke. It was April Fool's, okay? And a lot of people were like coming into the chat and like definitely missing the joke, which is fine. They were like, what's going on? It's all good. It's all good. I had someone comment, they were like, this was mean. This was a mean joke. I was like, come on, really? Finding the Triforce in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, I felt like that was obvious enough. You know? Like, obviously not true. But maybe, you know, I get it. Not everyone maybe is quite as... not everyone has sunk hundreds of hours into the game, so fine. Alright, fair. But the other 2 that I posted were shorts, YouTube shorts, which, by the way, normally I really don't like YouTube shorts. It's not my jam. It's not my cup of tea. There are exceptions. There's a couple channels that I think post decent shorts, but for the most part, shorts aren't really my jam. I like longer form content. Shorts tend to feel rushed and low effort. Anyways, both of the shorts I posted, I felt making them, at least, and I don't know if this was, you know, how other people felt watching. I felt the fact that they were satire was pretty obvious, because I was like, if I'm gonna do an April Fool's joke, I don't want to just do straight up just misinformation. A lot of people post things on April Fool's and they'll be like, oh, this game was just announced, haha, joke's on you, screw you, haha. And that's the whole April Fool's joke. So that's not really my jam. It's not my style. I was trying to go more for like just satire, you know, something that was like not what I would usually do, and hopefully, like, you know, gave people a laugh, and it was more leaning into satire. And I very much based my satirical style for those videos off of actual content that I see that I don't like. Do you know what I mean? So it's like the groundwork for the joke was there, I felt, you know. And the looping, yeah, for example, like the shorts looping thing, and the some there's so many like news shorts that are like just such nothing burgers of videos. So like I literally was like, there's news, and then I never say what the news was, and then instead talk about shorts and the algorithm and shorts ad sharing, which is abysmal. Just anyways, I thought it was a good way to do it. The other one was again like satire of like, oh, these are how here's the content tutorials are like, basically. There are so many. Okay, so anyways, where I'm going with this, you guys probably watched the videos. I don't need to explain what they are to you. Point was, they are to date those two shorts are my most disliked videos on YouTube. They have the most like thumbs down, like thumbs up to thumbs down ratio. The like to dislike ratio is so many people, I guess, were just mad about these videos. And I just find that really funny, to be honest. Like, I'm not upset about it because I'm not a shorts channel. I'm not really worried about it affecting the algorithm or whatever. But I do think there are people who either just like don't get the satire, or they had some comments where they're like trying to actually give me actual tips on the tips one. And I'm like, I literally have text at the end saying it's a joke, you know? Like, you know, so many people clearly just missing the joke, just whoosh. So that's the part that bums me out, is that people like clearly just like didn't get the joke. And that's too bad. But but I was like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just what this bubble, go away. It's just one of those things. It's like not really a big deal, but I do find it rather amusing at the same time. Just the joke just not landing apparently. But I thought it was very funny. And by the way, when I say that it's my most like the worst like to dislike ratio I have on YouTube, it's technically probably still not even bad. It's like 85% likes to dislikes. It's just that most of my videos teeter between 95 to 100. So, which is nice. Thank you. So it's not even like that bad, really. But still. Yeah. I guess there's a chance that when people watch them, they don't get the satire as part of it, and then maybe they're mad that they've been like fooled or whatever. But like, I don't know. It's living rent free in the 15% ads. Right? The thumbs up popped out for, yeah, right? I gotta turn that off before the next stream. That's never happened before, I don't think, on any of my streams for the past however many years, since 2018 when I've started streaming. You also like and subscribe. I'm glad you noticed that, because I literally don't do the like and subscribe line in any of my content. But I did put it into the April Fool's videos. Because again, it's like, oh, it might have updated. It might have just auto-updated. Because it's like, my philosophy, and this is one I've had discussions with other YouTube creators where they've said, really, there is statistics behind it that a call to action, like asking people to like and subscribe, legitimately does make a difference. There's like studies, there's data behind that, right? So I get it. But my point of view is that like, when I'm a viewer, I don't like it. I don't like being told to like and subscribe, because I'm always of the mindset of like, if I like the content, I will choose to do that without people asking me for it. If I like a channel, I will subscribe to it because I like the channel. I don't need you to tell me to. It kind of turns me off a little bit. But there again, like, that's so some would say that I am kind of hampering my own progress by just being stubborn and not doing it, but I just like, I don't know, I just feel like it's not my jam. So I don't know how else to I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm not explaining this very well, but it just feels like I feel icky doing it. That's what it comes down to. It doesn't feel right to ask people to do that, you know? There's that too. Yeah, people do it before the video begins. And again, this is not me to like, I'm not here to bash other creators who do that, because, you know, they're playing the game. They're part of they're in the system. I don't have money. You can turn me away. It's okay. I got 3 rupees. Like, I totally get it. And I have no, you know, I'm not here to judge or throw shade at other creators. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying, like, from my point of view, both as like someone who watches a lot of Zelda content and makes a lot of Zelda content, that it's just like, it doesn't sit with me to do it. Oh, he survived. That ain't right. Sir, it's time to be murdered. Sir. Thank you. Thank you. Horse, you cannot cross. This is a no horse crossing bridge. Well, actually, could I take the horse around? I wonder. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get the horse around. If I can't, what I will do is I'll just go to the stable, and then the stable can teleport the horse for me. And everything will be fine. How much damage does it actually do? Does anyone know how much damage the Earthquake? Because yeah, it doesn't do a lot, but it can be good in a pinch or just to disrupt enemies. Yeah, it seems there's an invisible wall. The horse cannot. Well, now we know. You just can't. All right. Good to know. That's okay. We got batteries. The stable shall teleport. Just stay true to yourself. Yeah, that's what I try and do. 10 base damage? Oh, really? That's not very much at all. Bring me Natsu from across the bridge. Thank you, stable master. Yeah, exactly what you said. I get it. The algorithm overlord is omnipresent, and people gotta do what they gotta do. So I get it. But I'm also stubborn. So there is that. There is that. I want that pumpkin. Okay, that's nice. You know, whenever I'm at the stable, I always think of, in pre-release, we saw Onuma's gameplay demonstration. You know what I'm saying? Sure, Beetle. And I don't need any of these things. Cool, thanks anyways, Beetle, but I do need some cash money. And there was the Korok that Aonuma just rides right past, and he's all, I need his help to reach my friend. You know, I think we already helped him on this save. And pre-release, everyone was like, oh my god, you monster, you didn't help the Korok. He needs to reach his friend, you know. Can't wait for helping that Korok reach his friend. People are like, polls would go up, people will be like, what's the first thing you're going to do when Tears of the Kingdom comes out? And people are like, I'm going to help that Korok reach his friend. Right? And it's so funny that as soon as the game came out, how quickly that shifted to people immediately going to Korok sadism and just rounding up and torturing Koroks, like straight to violence. Yes. Like how we went as a community from people being like, that Korok needs help, how come Onuma didn't stop and help him, I'm gonna go help him when this game comes out, to everyone being like, I'm going to build a Korok spit roast to burn Koroks alive. And like it devolved so fast. It was a travesty, frankly. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. I'm pleased to say I have never once tortured a Korok, and I don't plan to. The community is twisted. It's true. I have no plans to torture Koroks. All right. Let's say 19. Mm-hmm. All right. You let him roll down the hill. Oh, yeah. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Someone gave me soup. I'm going to sell the soup. Also, I don't need this one. I think Addison gave me that one. I don't need it. Same with this one. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need the fireproof elixir either. Maybe I'll keep that one though, because it's like a good one, so I could actually use it. Do I have any duplicate clothing items as well? I think I do. Trousers of wind and time. Okay. I must have, I thought I did. Maybe I sold them already. Cool. That's fine by me. Very good. Very good. All right. Bathroom break soon. Actually, like literally where I was about to say next is that we're going to take a quick bathroom break because we are close to the next monster control crew area. But you know how it is. Gotta do what you gotta do. You just went? Tetra. I can't believe you. But first things first, before we go, I'm just gonna... Cool. Just get those swift violets. And it is, just a quick side note. It is upsetting for me about the Master Sword in this game. It's specifically one specific thing. One specific thing. And that is, in Breath of the Wild, after completing Trial of the Sword, all 3 trials, after finishing it, sword beams no longer drain the Master Sword's durability. So you have infinite projectiles, and that's a great reward. And the fact that they went back on that in this game, and it does now drain durability, that sucks. Because I love using the Master Sword's sword beams for just little things like that. Just little things. But alas. Maybe I should make a new weapon before I attack this monster camp. Let's do that. That would be a good one. I think I'm going to go with this. Looks great. Okay. Now, folks. Yeah, exactly, Tetra. Now you understand. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. But yeah, we were going to take a quick bathroom break here, peeps. Everybody go pee. we'll be right back after these not messages per se. And yeah, we'll be right back. BRB!
You know, I think that might be one of my favorite songs that I ever wrote, to be honest with you. I really think so. I just never get tired of that one. Anyways, welcome back, folks. Hope you had a relieving bathroom break. I hope you washed your hands, all of that stuff. It's a bop, yeah.
is good. It's good. I think it's better with the voice samples, but the one for the stream here is the instrumental. But you can find on my Bandcamp page the full version of the song with the voice clips, which are just sampled from Breath of the Wild. And I just think it works really nicely. You know? But enough tooting my own horn. Toot toot. We're back. So, let's get into it. And I'm gonna just actually sit comfortably. Thank you. Thank you guys for saying that they're good. I appreciate it. I have like very little actual knowledge on musical theory and all that stuff. So, you know, everything I do, I have been told, like, maybe that's a good thing because you're not tethered to ideas of what you should or shouldn't do. You're able to just, this is what someone told me once. A friend of mine who was like very about music, like very, but he was like, yeah, you know, it gives you a bit of freedom because you don't have these preconceptions of what you should or shouldn't do. And so you're just experimenting and just going with doing like what you like instead of trying to do something. And I was like, yeah, that's a very nice way. He could have just been like, you know, gassing me up because he was my friend. So, but you know, that's me looking on the bright side. But my point is, I don't know what my point is. I just, you know, I just do it because I like doing it. I've been spotted. JK. He's confused. He said, what? Where go? Ah, dang it. Notice me. He said, I cannot. I cannot notice. Hans Zimmer doesn't have a background in music theory. Interesting. Okay, okay. Because I play around with the rules a bit. I mean, that's nice to hear. I guess I can play around with the rules because I don't freaking know what the rules are. If that makes any sense. I don't know what the friggin' rules are. I just do. If I shoot this guy and freeze him, then I think, hold on. Let's put on some sneaky clothes. Get sneaky. Since I totally bungled getting sneaky on the previous monster camp that I was doing. Great. Actually, not that one. Sneaky, sneaky. He's got the shock emitter. I don't like it. Ouch. Dang it. Oof. Ouchie. Also, JG, hey, welcome to stream. Link just fully missing all of those jabs. Okay, cool, cool. Ouch. Ouch. Swanky. 31, that's not bad. Alright, let's see. This one is just a regular damage output. The norm. This one has an attack up buff. Not bad. Not bad. Also, the Bryn, that's the corniest but most lovely thing you could have said. Write music from my soul. I do try and write with intent, though. Like, with an idea. But sometimes I just noodle around as well. So, you know, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Let's see, that's 35. This one is 24. Yeah, we're gonna go with this because I got way more of these. Sometimes you have to weigh out the costs, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Okay, this one has a spring on it. Okay. Strong I don't want that. That I do not want. I do not. Made of corn. Good. Yeah, Zimmer, honestly, like, that's just impressive. Just impressive. Also, Koji Kondo is a legend. There have been times, so I mean, like, I try and use as much original music in my own videos as possible, but there are times I cannot, simply for the fact that I could not outright the legend himself, Mr. Kondo. There are just some songs where I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do better. So, you know. Made of Hateno cheese. Delicious. Delicious. Alright, we finally made it to location number 2 after almost 2 hours. I gotta pick up the pace with this. You know, you get a little sidetracked along the way. It's all good. Hey, there's the squad. I'm just gonna, I just gotta remember to change over to the Master Sword. Oh, we strike at night when the moon is bright. Oh, that little barricade got in the way. Okay, that's fine. What's up, Boko boys? Be dead. Thank you. Hey, hey. Okay, we got like 2 enemies left. All these guys are in the way. Get out the way, guys. Okay, great. Now we switch to the... Okay. All these guys are in the way. Thanks for your efforts, guys, but like... There we go. There we go. I did help you defeat the monsters, Hawes. I did. Also, did you help defeat the monsters, Hawes? Once again, you've come to our aid, Link. You have my thanks. Yet another incredible battle. You've saved us once again. Eh? That weapon on your back. It's the famed Master Sword. I heard it was a special sword, but this has a divine glow to it. Just looking at it makes me feel like power is welling up inside me. Thank you so much for showing it to me. As always, I want to give you a reward. Please take this. Thanks, man. You know, as long as the blood moon continues to rise, our battle will never come to an end. Ah, well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. That's nice. Thanks, man. Oh, he was feeling something welling up inside him. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let's see, we get a halberd there. Let's see, we got a claymore here. That's a decent one. Decent claymore. Let's just see first, just 10. Mm-hmm. Oops, stole the thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there's my arrow from it. Ouch. Okay, well, I guess I'll take this one. Of those options. Coffee good. Great. Okay, so. Where's my horse? Ouch, I thought I could just go over it. Well, I can. I evidently did. I just want to scope around the forest here a little bit first. And then we'll go check it out with the other squads. Oops, I missed. Mm-hmm. Mr. Boko. We got some monster ones. Thanks. He thought, I got the drop on him. Hehehe. That guy has a capital O. Oh. Therein lies the difference. Wait, who? Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got some rackets. I think I'll be helping myself to some of those. Thank you, thank you. And supposedly there's a Korok around here. Okay, wait, there's a sled here. I think I want to use one as a sled shield. Maybe I'll take, I don't need this frost emitter on the shield. So here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to, thank you, take that. But where Korok? Is it? Ah, there it is. Yeehaw! Sploosh. Sploosh. Yeah, I saw that same headline, actually, Randall. And yeah, pretty rude, because essentially, he's sober. He's been sober for like 15 years. And he essentially was like, just asked the interviewer to not smoke during the interview, which is not really an unreasonable ask. And that was a deal breaker. Yeah, Bill Mayer. That was it. That was a deal breaker. And I was like, man, maybe you need to reevaluate your priorities if that's the case. TBH. what an ass is correct. And not even in the fun way where you're like, whoa. No, just in like the mean way, like in the they suck way, you know. He's kind of a dick. That's I'll be honest, I don't really know a lot about him, but I mean that's certainly the impression I get from this one instance, so I don't really know the guy. Can we successfully sneak up on the Lizalfos? Let's try. I'm not worried about the other two guys. It's just the Lizalfos I want to get the sneak strike on. The answer is yes. Great. And goodbye. And goodbye. Cool. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm going to keep this one over the Royal Claymore. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but it's got the better durability. And plus, like, I want to have a weapon that I'm not too worried about just being able to use freely. Whereas if I have, like, a Royal Claymore, I'm going to save it just for flurry rushes. You know? On the other hand, that's what the weapon I'm using is kind of already for. But I do have this guy. See, it's like, no, decisions. You know what I'm saying? Coffee smoothie or fig bar? The classics, the staples. Which I have all of, like, right here on the desk. When I went on that bathroom break, I also went and got my smoothie from the fridge. I just figured I gotta finish my coffee first. Oops. But anyways. Alright, I just wanted to check out this forest area a little more extensively, but I think, if he can't put it up for like 30 minutes, right? Just to conduct an interview? That's crazy. Like, that's just... You need to take a good, hard look inward. I want the ruby, to be honest. For a while, what I was doing... I was occasionally, you know, just doing nonsense things. I would like, pick those up and then go bring them to Pelison. And then just have him separate them for me. And then, I'm still wearing this outfit. It's very fashionable. This kind of goes, actually, surprisingly. But... Hey, man. Come on. Yeah, relax later. It's not that hard. Okay. I'm not gonna be satisfied until I double check that there's nothing right at the tip of the river here, because I feel like there would be something there. Do you know what I mean? Horse. So, like, I gotta check. I know I kind of went past it already, so I'm kind of doubling back. That's fine. Horse, you really couldn't figure it out? Yeah, well, that's more the thing too. Is like just have some respect for your guests, right? I knew it. He's gonna be in that log, isn't it?
The answer is yes. Yeah, there is that too. There's the time and place, and like a professional setting, especially like that. Like you're doing an interview. Okay, I wonder how high up we can get with this. New. New. Pretty high. Okay. We're going to do a little warpage. Let's head to here. Yes, I understood that reference. I just realized that I have 4 spirit orbs. I should probably trade those in at some point. I'll do that when I remember. Not, did I say spirit orbs? Light blessing. I got orb. You know what I mean. I got the things. I got the stuffs. I'm here. Bring me Natsu. Oh yeah, because I guess she's probably maxed out stamina already, right? So it's just like holding on to them. Makes sense to me. Man, these guys talk so much. Okay. Pardon me, pardon me. Oh yeah, there was a request for cheesy bread at some point earlier. So I think Link deserves it. So we're gonna just cook up some of that. I'm trying to remember the recipe for it though. I know we need wheat. That's rice. It's a very easy mistake to make. Link deserves the world. It's true. I feel like probably... I'm trying to remember. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm sure I've got it in here somewhere. See, this is the beauty of this. There are a lot of recipes, though. Oh, cheesy risotto. I know I've made it before. There's wheat bread. Ah, cheesy bread. It's just wheat and cheese. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what else I could have done is select recipe that uses cheese as well. I could have done that. Link does deserve the world. It's true. Melty cheesy bread. It actually, like, it looks real good. Also ladle. Bless this ladle. The most powerful weapon in Age of Calamity. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Right? That's Link's other secret superpower. I think Link deserves some pizza. Link's face when cooking? I know. Look at it right here. Look at Link's face. It's beautiful. No, jokes aside, it actually is. It is really quite something. Okay, look at this signage here. Headed west to the Minoet River to fight the monsters on a ship there. Captain Flaxall. We ride. So fun. I was trying. Natsu did not want to pull back. This is part of the Control Crew's little camp. They got our cook here. Flaxel as well as Canolo here. We're both part of the side quest in Breath of the Wild where you rescue Sasami's friends in Gerudo Canyon. So those two, and there's a guy named, I think it's Olive with an F, who guards the gate of Hyrule Castle in this game now. So they all ended up joining the Monster Control Squad. Interesting, isn't it? What songs is he humming? It depends on, yeah, there's a variety that it goes through. But there's quite a few classic Zelda songs that he will hum while cooking. So like Ballad of the Goddess is one, I think. Ballad of the Windfish. All the ballads. Saria's song. The main Zelda song is one of them as well. Yeah, there's lots. Like lots. Alright, she says, I hope Captain Flaxel and the squad are alright. They are. Oh, things are pretty dicey ahead. Captain Flaxel's Monster Control Squad is executing an operation there. There's a pirate ship moored on the shore of Menuet River to the west. But never fear, the Monster Control crew is on their way to take them out. Why am I not there with them? Because I'm here to keep them fed. I'm a cook. In fact, I just threw together a nice recipe while I was trying to hold down the fort. Here, give it a try. It's meat. Cool. Great recipe. They hired the wrong person for cooking. If you're confident in your ability to swing a sword, you should go help the others. Oh, you know, I might be confident in my ability to swing a sword. Maybe. I might be. Maybe. Oh, wait. But first. Where's your friend, buddy? Where's your friend? Okay, it's on the way. It's the way I was going. Cool, man. Let's go. We're just gonna... I'm just gonna haul him. This is a little tedious, actually. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Maybe. You're okay. You're okay, little stinky. He gets pretty cozy there, actually. He's like, you know what? Actually, this ain't so bad. Oh, until you move him. And then he's like, oh. He panics for a little bit, and then he's like, you know what? I'm okay, actually. This is pretty comfortable. I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. Oh, we cast this theme as one of them. You're right. I have no idea, though, as far as what. I mean, assume he's just out traveling. Who knows? His kids are still there. Yay. Okay, before we go attack the monsters, let's attack this monster. Ouch! All right. Mm-hmm. This might finish him off, actually. No, it won't. No, it won't. One more will do the trick. Or
One more of these. This will finish him. There we go. Not bad. You know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I don't think he would have died. There's nothing to indicate it, and I think that if he were dead, his kids, when they talked about him, I feel like that conversation would have gone a little different. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Dang, okay. I don't got the inventory space. Mm-hmm. Weird that it sorts it like that. Right, so we'll take this one we just got. Whenever I look at the Lynel horns here in this game, I'm like convinced that the Lynel weapons from Breath of the Wild, they were totally making them out of their horns, their like own horns. You know, Savage Lynel sword. I'm convinced. You can't change my mind. Okay. Anyways, that also just like looks pretty gnarly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gnarly. Not gonna lie. But we got this still. There's a little cave. I don't think this is like a proper cave though, is it? No, it's not. But it is a good ascent point. Never mind. It's not that good of an ascent point. It didn't take me very high at all. Oops. Hey, that was supposed to be. Okay. Well. Oh well. Hey, buddy. Oh, I mean, hey, buddy. There we go. The daily struggle of Daniel. It's the, do I ditch this shield for the other shield? It's only a little bit better. I'm gonna keep this one, actually. That went well. Okay, it's only 10. It's okay. You know what I'm gonna do as well before we go help Flaxel's crew is there's a monster camp up here we're just gonna go get. That's pretty much what I'm suggesting, yeah. They shed their horns like moose, and then they use those horns to construct their weapons. It just makes sense to me. Like their weapons and their horns look too alike. Maybe not so much the silver ones, but the other tier of Lynels. Their weapons and their horns look too alike for it, you know. To be not to like that's just the implication I get, you know. Got him. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. Thank goodness for recall. Thank goodness for recall. is he? Oh, there he is. No wing, just eyeball. Just eyeball it. Haha. They're a little confused. They're a little confused. Hey. Okay. I have many a weapon here that I could use. But which one do I want to use? That is the question. I was like, why am I not pulling out my bow? Because I didn't have a bow equipped. That's why. Rip. Oh, I thought that would be too high, but it's not. It's not too high. I cannot pick up any more of this. Oh. Goodbye. Let's see how this one is. I cannot, because I have this. It's just 14, you know, that's fine. That means mango time. Whee! Going up. Hey fellas, I'm back. I need to pick them all up. It's okay. I don't have a problem. It's only a problem if we make it a problem. Okay. Oh, we can zoom right past him. We'll just go right up to the top. We will never make it a problem. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. Mango swords. The power of the mango is too powerful. Yeah, that was a sentence I just said out loud. It sounded better in my head. Let's not overthink it, huh? Hey man, come on. You can attack me properly. The power is too powerful. Yes. Yes. It's too strong. Slap-a-pow. There we go. He did. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. That's not what I meant to do. All right, let's a horse. Horse time. Okay, so we get sword, we get shields, we get bows for your bowing. Well, we'll keep Korok mask on just a smidge longer. Just a smidge. Mm-hmm. Oh, the whole gang's here. What's going on, team? Look at this guy. He's warming up. He's warming up. He's warming up. All right, Flaxel. If you're thinking about heading in there alone, I can't say I'd advise it. Won't be long before it's dark, you know. Hmm? Oh, hey, I thought I recognized you from somewhere. Aren't you that missing swordsman? You're all anyone at Lookout Landing talked about when I was there. Oh, I guess I didn't talk to her when she was at Lookout Landing at the beginning of the game, but it is nice that the dialogue accounts for that, because she has different dialogue if you talk to her for the first time there at the beginning of the game. Interesting, isn't it? You seem good. Happy to see it. Anyways, this is the Monster Control Crew. We help keep the peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxel, captain of Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We were just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge to the ship collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. Yes, if you can register multiple opponents. You can indeed. There's one side quest in Breath of the Wild, you may remember, where the guy wants to buy a horse from you in Gerudo Canyon. And there was one time I was playing and I had multiple opponents that had spawned from different amiibos. Let's just wait for them to go to sleep. Let's do it, and then I'll stealth them. And I went through. No, sorry. What am I saying? Words. I don't know. I sold the guy Epona. That's what I'm trying to say. I sold Epona to him for 300 rupees. He got a good deal. I had multiple Eponas though, so it was like no skin off my nose. You know what I mean? That's not the. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. Wait for them to go to sleep. Will they go to sleep? Maybe they don't on the pirate ship, because I thought they would have by now. What do bokoblins dream of when they go to sleep? What do moblins dream of? They go to sleep at 10? Okay, so any minute now. Oh. 10 on the dot. Good call. Good call. You know what? I'm not surprised you know that, Rin, because I know you like to go the stealth route a lot, which is something I've been trying to lean into more lately. Okay, let's also save in case this goes horribly wrong. Actually, it probably won't. Or if it does, I'll just fight him. But still. That probably was overkill, actually, using this weapon for Sneak Strike. But part of my motivation is that I have 3 of these and I want to use them up so that, because this one's a little better. It's a little bit better. But this one is still is good enough to one-shot a silver moblin. I think I can get a silver boss bokoblin in one hit with this one, with the Sneak Strike. Because the eightfold blades, the little guys, they have a Sneak Strike bonus that is pretty. I think it's like 8 times damage or something ridiculous like that. It's high. I did know for sure the exact amount that it multiplied by.
I do forget. But once upon a time, I did know. Because I was kind of obsessing over trying to get all the best weapons in this game. Like, trying to, like, build out the best inventory I could at one point. Mm-hmm. Is he? Oh no, he's not. There's two of them over there. I wasn't sure if this was gonna be the last guy. Yeah, being able to go inside would be cool, actually. All right, now we'll just quickly change. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the one I had. We're still going to sneak strike this guy, though. Yeah. Bam, bam. What a warrior. Yes, totally what happened. You have to be rewarded. Do you have a minute? They're all like just there. They're mad. They're like, he did the whole thing, dang it. I'm out of a job. Gaming. Hey, Joseph. Welcome. Good to see you, man. How are ya? Did you ever surprise me? There we were, totally flummoxed by the collapsed bridge. And you come swooping in and wipe out every last monster all by yourself, too. That thing you've got there, that's the Master Sword, isn't it? I hear it's an incredible weapon. Legendary, even. I guess it's no wonder you're so strong. Yeah, sure, blame the sword. Never thought I'd get the chance to lay eyes on it myself. Hey, I've still got to give you your reward. Okay, thanks. Look at these two on the left here, just gossiping away. Mm-hmm. We have to train. We have to get stronger. We have to get ready for what's next. The plan is to head northwest to the South Tabantha snowfield in Hebra. I know where that is, but that's pretty far from here. If we happen to meet again, consider fighting beside us, okay? Okay, I will. I will. I will consider it. How are you, Joseph? I hope you're keeping it sloppy. This is the worst thing I could have said. But you know, sloppy Joseph. All right then. I will just roll on back through. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I mean I've talked about this on previous streams too quite a bit with the Master Sword. And I was talking about the sword beams thing earlier. But I think my biggest thing with it is like I not just wish that it was a more powerful weapon in general, because it's the Master Sword. I don't want that. Ew. But maybe I should take a photo of it though. No, I've already got one. I really, and this kind of comes down to like my sort of making an assumption pre-release and then building my expectations off of that. So that's kind of on me. But I really felt like that was going to be a bigger part of the story, like something to work towards. You know what I mean? Would have been like maybe a reason you had to go to these temples was to reforge the blade. And I think that would have been cool to do. You know, kind of Skyward Sword vibes. You know, I just realized I'm wearing the wrong pants. But that's not what we got. And you know what? It's alright. Still love this game to bits regardless, you know. Mm-hmm. Joseph. Yes, that's us haters. I think when you say haters, I know what you actually mean was unskilled players, because if you have criticisms of a game, it actually means you're bad at it. So haters might be the wrong word. Of course. You despise that word? So you might say, you hate it. Anyways, so Addison, he's bad at his job. He's Baddison at it. Okay, the gap there. Will one of these actually fit in it? You know? Or is it just a little too big? I feel like it's just slightly too big. I couldn't actually tell if it was going in. That's what never mind. Yeah, no, it's totally not. So let's do this. Feels different. It's a little zoomed in. It's a little zoomed in. More than usual. I stole your joke? You're a little closer up to me, I guess. I'm feeling closer to you, Joseph. Okay, Addison, you need to let go. I think Addison needs therapy. Just like me. Right, let's get his rewards. Oh gosh. Okay. You know, it's funny because there's a sandwich that, like, Sloppy Joe is a type of sandwich. But Sloppy Joseph is just so much funnier. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Rest in peace, Mounted Archery Camp. You are now a supply stand. That seems like a monster camp I want to do. Time to go murder some more. It's a more distinguished sandwich. Absolutely. I'm going to open this smoothie up now. Smoothie time. Smoothie. That's good. That's a mighty fine smoothie. Smoothie. It's feeling smooth. Whenever I go to a fancy restaurant, one of my buds, he always asks for the William when we finish. I see what he did there. Have you ever... I didn't know you were friends with a genius. I wish I had known. Oh, he just burst. One hit and he just bursts. Anyways. It's funny is that this exact monster camp is here in Breath of the Wild, but it's only the one tier. Like, they basically just built on top of it. They said, improvements. Reno's coming up.
big renos. May I have the William, please? I might have to steal that. I might have to steal that. 'Cause that's just great. Goodbye, Boko. He died. Who's blowing the horn? Who? There's a guy there? Wait, this is the one. Did he just he didn't drop any materials? Did he? Oh, he did. Good. Good, 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 good. Whoa. He fell down. I guess there's a hole down there. All right, then let's do this. You just know when there's a hanging lantern like that there's explosive barrels down below. Bokoblins love to keep explosives directly underneath of their hanging torches, lantern things. You know what I'm saying. He has to explain himself every time, which adds to the that makes it so much better. That honestly does make it so much better. If you ask me. These moblins are so confused. Okay, I'm here. Oh, wait. Who else is there? That's everyone. Okay, cool. We did a little 360. Okay. Sorry about being on fire. You'll get over it. It's okay. He does want to fight me, though. Also, Eric, thank you. We're doing well. Thanks. Welcome to stream. Horribly mistimed. Horribly mistimed. That's on me. Okay, let's see what's in this treasure chest. You blocked someone by mistake? No! Did you undo it? I see. Okay. I'm gonna undo it. Unblock. Oops. It's all good. I got it. I got it. I fixed it. It's too easy to do by mistake, I think. I legit think so. I think too much power. This is a very tempting proposition, this weapon. Just because it's very fun to start a fight by tossing one of these into the middle of an arena. Okay, now we're gonna head north to Hebra.
We're heading north. Yes, yes, we're not here to punish you. Your poor thumbs are no match for these buttons. No. I accidentally blocked me during one of Alyssa's streams. Accidentally. Listen here. Please don't. My shield will keep me warm. It looks so janky, but it works. All right, I got them snow boots, right? Wait, I do have snow boots, right? Yes, I do. Phew. Phew. Pine cone. Pine cone. Such a large barrel for the amount of things I keep in there. Let's cook something new. I won't. But what I will do, well, let's talk to this guy.
Yeah.
Good morning. Want to make some breakfast? Lately, I've been into mighty food, which fills you with strength, and tough food, which makes your body more durable. This world's still pretty dangerous, right? Not only are mighty and tough foods delicious, they make it easier to fight monsters. 2 birds with 1 stone. That's nice. If it's breakfast time, then let's feed Link some breakfast. Let's get some egg. I don't know what we put in scrambled eggs. A tomato, huh? Yeah, yeah. Link likes a little bit of kick too. A little spicy. Excellent. Home, home, home. Okay, now I don't need this shield. For now.
Yeah.
Okay, Vark, I need you to warp my horse to me.
Oh.
It does make it sound like it's hard to chew, actually. Tough food. It's like, oh, ooh, this was a little tough.
Oh.
It's a little cold here for horse Natsu. I want to read the sign. I cannot. The sign is forbidden. Okay, well that's too bad. But let's see if Beetle has anything good. You know, Beetle's been... Fine, you can have your bug. He's been traveling the road for years and he still doesn't dress for the weather. But he sells exactly the things he would need to warm himself up. And I accidentally said no when I meant to say yes. I don't do menus very well. Was Beetle flirting with that NPC? Absolutely he was. You know what? 100% he was. Okay, I'll buy these 2. Even though they are pretty common. Okay. Ma'am, what do you think about Beetle? You're the guy from that time with the all-clucking Kuko. Yeah, good old fortune-telling chicken. Thanks for getting all that sorted out. Since then, I've been traveling all over trying to get strong enough to decide my own path through life. Maybe running into each other is a sign I'm doing things right. I'm going to be just as strong as you someday, I swear. No, you won't, but you can try. All right. Link does eat rock hard food, and he still finds enjoyment in it, in fact. So that's true. There's the camp with the cook. Wait, what's that? Oh, Addison. There's the camp. There's the squad. But first, let us help Addison out. Alright, let's see what we got. This should be a simple one, actually. Let's see, is this gonna be too tall? No, it should slide right in there. In fact, it might be... No, that's good. It's good. Never mind. I was going to say it might be a little too short. But no, it's good. Addison, let go, Addison. My Addison headcanon? I've told it so many times. But since you asked. So you know how Addison is incompetent. But he's devoted. Anyways, the headcanon is Addison is so useless at his job, right? There's no way he would be hired by an actual construction company, especially one as prolific as Hudson's. Doesn't make sense, right? So the headcanon comes in where I think Addison was some sort of family member, some kind of like, I don't know, nephew, brother-in-law, who knows, something like that, right? Cousin's kid that like he hired out of some sort of obligation or pity even. You know, some family members like, come on, just give Addison a job. Come on. He'll, you know, just give him something good to do. Anyways, but he's like too incompetent to actually keep around an actual job site. So Hudson kind of just gave him a job to keep him out of, keep him out from underfoot, as it were. You know, said, just go put up signs everywhere. They see me, even though I was gonna take the sneaky approach. We can almost squeeze through here. New going up. This is not quite the right spot. Let me pull back it just a little. Yeah, he was a Nepo hire. Absolutely. Absolutely. He was showing signs of insubordinate. He's way too devoted. He's way too devoted. He does always have food on him. That's a good point. All right, no sneaky approach this time. Oh, you know what I should do is not be wearing the Korok mask for this. Where's the big boy? Oh, he's down here. All right. We have many a weapons. Thanks for the mushrooms. This is gonna just destroy that guy. Thank you. Thank you. We can't let him join the yoga. It's true. All right. 10 with durability. Okay, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, that was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. As was that. I don't know how to play video games. That's the truth. Okay. Oof. Okay. Got him, GG's. This food is mostly rice balls with status effects. This is true. Like almost completely. Almost always. If not always. They hadn't even made it into the fort yet. I think they won't, like, because there's like a gate at the front or something. There we were, no idea what to do. Then you come swooping in and wipe out every last monster by yourself. What's this guy? Look, he's like panting. What's he so tired from? He didn't do anything. Do you see this guy? Hold on. Look at this guy. This guy right here. He's just... What's he so tired about? What did he do, huh? Oh my gosh. My guy did nothing, and he's just... Maybe he... Me after climbing one set of stairs. He's just relieved. He's just relieved he didn't have to actually fight. If terror is that exhausting, he shouldn't be on the monster control squad. He should not. Oh well. Right. If you're good enough to be Princess Zelda's personal knight, I guess this is kind of a piece of cake to you. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, here's your reward. It's money again. What do you know? Yay. That blood moon. I tell you, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure. And all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Who told you that, Flaxel? Was it that guy? Did he tell you that? Go easy on yourself, okay? Yeah, Link hasn't had a good night's sleep in a long time, so maybe that's good advice. You would think he'd have more stamina. You would think incorrectly, though. Just gonna put this here. I'm gonna take this. Opal. Okay, so he had a royal claymore. Let's see if that is that. No. This one is 21. Yeah, we're taking that one. That's the one we're taking. Hmm. It's the same. Okay. That's the one I just dropped. Okay. Fine. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. And what's in these boxes? Gonna lurk for a few minutes. I see how it is. Rude. But no, that's okay. Hinox hammer. That seems pretty good to me, honestly. I have no room for these arrows. There are definitely more ways to destroy those without using weapon durability, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah. This one... I'm going to keep this, but what I'm going to do is take it to Terrytown and take the Hinox horn, and take the Hinox horn off of it and put something better on it. So let's go on down to Terrytown. It's just monsters farm other monsters. Yes. potentially. Because I've seen also boss Bokos with weapons that have like Lizalfos horns on them as well, right? Also, Alyssa, welcome back. Welcome back. What do I want to disassemble? This one, Palacin. Still no power. Oop, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're not working a job where you'll get in trouble for hanging out here. I love that the Hinox horn has this like, it's like the horn is there and then they like wrapped it in, I don't know, spiky wood. It's weird. Weird detail. Anyways. So this, we can throw something better on there. Something that I won't mind if it goes to waste per se. Well, actually, but it's 29 on its own. Let's throw this guy on there. I think that goes pretty nicely. 66. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Very cool. Our next stop actually isn't too far from here. We could probably just go from here. Probably. But we've got about an hour left on stream here. Before we go any further here, I apologize. I know some peeps just got here. Some, you know, one peep. But we're just going to BRB for a minute. We're going to take one more bathroom break, folks. So everybody go pee unless you don't got to. Maybe you already did. I don't know. Do your thing. We'll be right back after there's no messages. Or is there? Give a BRB. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a relieving bathroom break. I hope it was a good one. And I'm glad you washed your hands, Joseph. I hope everyone else did. I'm holding you to those same standards. Sheila, welcome. Thank you for the... Welcome to lettuce. Welcome to tomato, actually. Thank you for the membership. Yo, I appreciate that. For real. Thank you so much. And I'm trying to decide if I should just go from here. I think I am going to. I don't need my snow boots then. But I appreciate it. Sometime between now and when we start the next stream, I'll amend the end card for the stream. Make sure that your name is included on there. Yeehaw! All right. Sure, I don't have my horse though. I ain't got no horse. That's okay. I think it'll be all right. Maybe. It might be okay. Is there something? Is there anything underneath? Sometimes I'm just like so Zelda programmed that I'm like, bridge. Maybe there's something underneath it. But maybe not. And then it's too high to ascend to, isn't it? No. Oh well, it's actually not that. It's not gonna be that hard to get back up. So it's okay. It's all right. Okay. Going up. Stinky frogs. These frogs are so comfortable with their cushy little lives clinging to walls. They don't even react. They don't even suspect anyone would dare climb the wall to get to them. Well, well, well. Where do you think his friend is? All the way over there? Bro, that's so far. But okay. We'll do it. I just realized last week I left a stamp here to get that Korok. Then we did get him today, but I didn't take the stamp out. Buddy, that's so far. But okay. We got time, maybe. We might have time. Yum. Give me your loot. Oof. Ouchie. I'm stealing your meat. And of course the question is the Korok mask going off in reaction to the Korok that I was just dragging here, or is there another one in this spot? But no, I think it's just because of this guy. Oopsie. All good. All good. Okay. Get cozy, little buddy. Okay, and we'll just throw, I don't know, a fan on there. A sled might have worked better, but it'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Let's hope we don't lose control of this. Okay, hold on. Here we go. For our first attempt, totally first attempt. Watch out, birds! Okay, seriously? Seriously? Just the smallest bit of debris. I guess I'll grab these, Wait, come back here! That's not what I meant to do. Ah! There we go. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. A little voice crack there. Sorry about that. Oopsie. It happens, I guess. Scary. Scary, he says. Okay. It's all good. Ah! Oof. It's all good. See? Yes. Diagnosis. Puberty. We made it. Good. See, it's all good, but you just slap a keys. Slap it a keys. Now, I don't think this is going to work at all for going up the hill. I really don't. Not even at all. You heard my voice crack. It went scary. Yeah. Well, little cart, thank you for your contributions. Where? Really? That's in such an isolated spot. Alright then. Oh, there's a Hinox here. There's also a cave there. We'll definitely be going over there later. Oh, I've already killed this guy. Well, what do you know? Hey, Mr. Hinox, howdy! These weapons feel too good to be using on this guy. Okay, that's one we're keeping. This is one we're gonna take and just like fuse something kind of crap to it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, this guy. Well, actually, how would this look? The Lizalfo's Talon? I wonder. This one. We got a lot of this one. And I never use them. Cool. And now I'll take this, and that one I'm keeping. I mean, that one's for keeps. Yay. Cool. It's all good. It's not the pedicure he wanted today. Well, that's the one he got. Too bad. Do I have the toenail in here? Yeah, I do. Wait a second. What happened to the bow? Oh, there it is. I was like, I wonder if this will work with a multi-shot bow or not. I don't know if it will, so I'm going to play it safe. And use this one instead. Anyways, you can do this. And you'll get the arrow and the nail. You get it all back. It works on the trees too. There it is. Just get some wood. Now you know. And you know what they say, knowing is at least a portion of the battle. See, since I don't have my horse, I'm gonna... These are not the greatest as far as Go Fast food is concerned. But Link's gonna eat some melty cheesy bread. And a pizza. And all these, I guess. And these. Great, okay. Now we hustle. I could just warp, but I'm not going to. But I could, honestly. Kinda tempted to. Yeah, I'm going to. New. That is such a tasty smoothie. Oh, I was just at Terrytown. I should have exchanged orb for thing heart. I was just there. Oh, I'm gonna do it now. I'm for real gonna do it. There's a bunch of glowy things here. Are there any Endura carrots here? Because guess what? In Breath of the Wild there are. But not here, I guess. Okay, I'll just take these though. I want these. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So many silent princesses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exchange orb for heart thing and for thing heart. Indeed. You know what I'm talking about. You get me. You understand. The plights of orb. Yeah, I'm not going the same route that I initially planned to. But that's okay. We must be open to change. We must open our minds. It was not the way I was gonna go, but that's okay. Nope. Okay. Yum. Without the toenail. Whee. I love just the janky nature of this. Just feels so jankily good. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Thank you. But I'm stealing this too. Sure. Great. I'm taking this. Thank you. It's very not that aerodynamic car. And also I'm gonna take that. That part was unrelated. Okay. Beep beep. One more pit stop. Yum. Give me things. I believe they do, because I know that you can attach a battery to it at the very least. Like for sure you can throw a battery onto the Terrytown elevator car thing. Rail car, I think they call it. And the battery does work with it. So at the very least that. Maybe more? Okay, one more. Yeah, I'll just throw one of these guys in for good measure. For good measure. More capsules than I'll ever need. Is there anything else in Hyrule like that? I don't know. Like, what else in Hyrule is not ultra handable even? You know? The conveyor belt type things in the depot are just wheels, though. They are just wheels that are upside down. So you can just yank the wheels out and use them. Right? They are very ultra handable. Yeah, so like I'm not sure like what... Not sure what else. I think these ruins were taller before. Maybe it is unique. Maybe it is. Okay, we don't have the best turn radius on this bad boy, so we gotta do it. Why is there a Lizalfos here? Why are you here, you Lazaga? Get off the car. Whoa, okay, okay. Maybe I should have picked the big wheels. The big wheels take the hills better. And also this thing is in the way. Maybe we can squeeze past it. Ugh. This car is struggling. Okay, I'll just do this. Big wheels are better. Yeah, they're slower, but this isn't exactly speed here, so I think in a case it would have been faster for the hill. Once we're on more even ground, I think it'll level out. It'll be better. Also, Lucky Black, welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, well that didn't quite work. So mushrooms. All right. Nyum. Yeah, we've been down around here a little bit. A little bit. Mm. Fair enough. Glad you could be here and enjoy your time with us. I think I just got shot out of the air. Good job, Boko boy. Ouch. Hey, buddy. Actually, let's not, actually. I changed my mind. Just have some teeth. Teeth in your face. Just a face full of teeth. Get chomped. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Where'd I park my car? You know what, actually, we could, yeah, we'll just go up this way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Birds. Birds. Hey fellas, anyone can call for backup? I can't imagine living in Hyrule and just seeing Link just pull up like that. Oh my gosh. Well, if it isn't Link, isn't it? You came to our aid again. I'm so happy and also incredibly grateful. How come your squad is the only one where everyone gets armor, buddy? It's kind of a big deal, don't you think? As you can see, we're in the midst of preparing to attack. The monsters who've dug in up ahead, reading hard. They must be wiped out. Just like last time, we'll approach the fiends. I'm illiterate. We'll approach the fiend's stronghold first, then launch our attack when the moment is right. If you're so inclined, Link, perhaps we can fight together once again and drive out those hideous monsters. Yeah, we can do that, or I can zoom ahead. Like so. Oh, okay. He blocked my shot. I'd say the moment is right. Goodbye. Hey, big boy. He's not the last one, though, right?
Ouchie. Who's still alive? No one. That was weird. We did it! That was the very last one. We won. Everyone fought so bravely. Thank you for the help, Link. If you don't mind, can I have a moment of your time? Oh, sure, Torin, what's up? I wonder, what could it possibly be? I can't thank you enough for doing so much on our behalf. Sometimes it feels like you're the real Monster Control crew. Well, yeah. Oh, these guys' weapons are way better, too. They got the Royal Guard stuff. Jeez. Look at that Royal Guard's halberd. That guy, too, I think, has it, but it's, the top is all pointy. If you don't mind me saying, that weapon of yours is the famed Master Sword, isn't it? I'd heard it was a truly special weapon. Incredible. Thanks for letting me lay eyes upon something so precious. Take this token of my appreciation of everything you've done. Oh, it's 100 rupees. Who could have predicted that? Speaking of which, I received word from headquarters. It seems we're not the only squad of the Monster Control crew you've saved, Link. I'm pleased to deliver this gift from headquarters as a sign of our gratitude. I hope it adds some color to your travels. I'm thinking of giving the team a bit of a break. The blood moon, I'm sure you've noticed it. When the sky turns crimson, the monsters rise up from the depths of the underworld. We should all rest when we can, so we have the energy to fight these endless battles. Link, if you were by our side, I'm sure we'd be safe. But I probably shouldn't burden you like that. With that, it's time for me to go. I hope we meet on the battlefield again someday. Okay, cool, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude, man. The only part of the Monster Control Squad that gives everyone armor. They do need some more funding, though, like Rin said. Military funding issue. Which, you know, in real life, that's a different conversation. But in terms of Hyrule, they kind of need it. Monster guts. Okay, so the only one we didn't do today was the one that's actually up more on Death Mountain, but I guess we had previously done that, so they weren't there. Or we didn't have to do it again. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. You know the things. Oh, it is a horn. Okay. It is something I want. Oh, a mushroom. That's also something I want, but for different reasons. Mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, so honestly, I was worried that that this wasn't going to take up enough time for the stream, doing the Monster Control camps, squad mission, Monster Force battles, bid boop biddy boop boop. However, it actually did. This was not the case. We've done all the Monster Control stuff now today, so well, except for the one camp, but we still got the fabric for it, which means that because we had done the camp previously. This one, like Darmon Monster Den, so you know. Maybe we'll just go do it anyways. I think I got all the goodies that were around here, except for some Thorbs, but you know. Let's go check. Let's go check. We're not done yet for the stream, by the way. I'm just saying. My expectations were different. I thought it'd be like maybe the first 2 hours, and then it'd be like, okay, now we'll just diddly-do around forever for the rest of the stream. But, you know. This is the cave. That's the spot. Let's see if they're there. If the squad. If the crew is there. Hey, lasagna. Thanks for dying. Good stuff. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. The first 2 hours, yeah, actually, that's true. I did a lot of things in between the first 2 camps, so that took a lot of time. All right, this is where they would show up again, but maybe they won't, because he did say they were going to take a break. Y'all, I broke that ore with a sword instead of with a hammer. Truly a display of no skill. Okay. Now we fighting. Bonk. Try again. And death. Oh, they did not notice. They didn't notice that there was a fight happening over here. So yeah, the squad's not here. They're too deep in their conversation, I think is they were having a good chat about Hinox horns and telling scary campfire songs. I mean, stories and singing campfire songs. Those were meant to be 2 things. Okay. I'm just gonna use this little, it's a bit of a throwaway sword, you know? Yeehaw. Good stuff. However, I'm actually going to drop this for a sec. We'll just pick this up. And that's a hammer. I'm just going to break some rocks. You know how it is. You know how it is. Rocks. Lots of giant bright blooms in this cave. And the little guys too, but you know, that's a little less exciting. There's one more, I know it. There we go. Cool. And rocks. Okay, that'll do.
I'm not allowed. There we go. Cool. It's Mango Sword. You're at work, but are you working, or did you just go to work to charge your phone? I'm just wondering if I'm understanding. Which I only questioned because you said you probably should have stayed home, Alyssa, but you know, just going in on my day off to charge my phone. Normal things, you know. Do I need to? I don't need to do any of this cooking. We don't need to do any cooking. I'm a little surprised, actually, that no blood moon has triggered on this here stream today. We haven't really been in like any areas where like it would skip the blood moon, aside from like inside a shrine or two. I know we did at least one. So it's, you know. Maybe I'll go check out this little spot over here, huh? I'm gonna do it. Just because I want to charge your phone. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But Google told me I should have stayed home. Oop. A little floody. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do what you gotta do. I'm not here to judge you, by the way. I'm not. That wasn't my intent. I was just being a little funny, or was trying. Maybe not. Maybe not succeeding. Okay. I'm gonna go north from here. Let's put on the little Korok mask. A little masky mask. Glad we're on the same page. Excellent. I drink smoothie. Smoothie good. Smoothie is smooth. I'm just gonna have a little look-see around this area. This here area. We got, ooh, is that a battle talus? It is indeed. Sure, we'll just take a picture of it like that. That's fine. That's good enough for the compendium. Compendium. So look at the statues go from their their low poly version, yep, loading into their higher poly versions. That's funny. Not now. Dang yiga. No, bad doggo. I don't want to fight you, doggo. The yoga. Exactly. Yeah, my phone's autocorrect always wants to change yiga to yoga. Like always, very consistently. They're like, yiga? That's not a word, you silly human. We don't understand. That's a yoga. The yoga clan. They're very limber. They're a very limber group. Very flexible. Hey, friend. Being dead. He's trying to... Oh! Successfully, actually. Successfully throwing me. Okay. What bow to use? Need to actually be able to see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got Boulder Breaker. And that would work as well. Living up to its name. Breaking boulders. Finally, a Talus, she says. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There it is. You were like queued up and ready, weren't you? As soon as I saw it. Right? You'd make your phone's auto... dang it, I don't have the inventory space for this. Dagnabbit. You were, I knew it. I knew it. I would make my phone's autocorrect remember words by tapping on it in the suggested bar above your keyword. Fair enough, hey, if it works. That's a good way to do it, actually. Sometimes I get so frustrated when autocorrect is like super stubborn. Not gonna lie. It's very frustrating. I don't know if I just I wanted, and then I can't pick up the thing. Also, Daddy Dwarf, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. I always joke about when you get a new phone and you have to beat the duck out of it because autocorrect tries to change certain words. Then you gotta... Anyways. You know the joke. It's... Oop. Helps to actually aim. Hey, old random guy. I hate this guy. I don't know, man. He just, his face kind of just, I think, you know what I think it is? It's not the pink hair or the bright pink lips. I think what freaks me about his face is his eyes are just too close together. Like, just too close together. It's unnatural. It's not natural. Oh, hey, I'll take a picture of your shield, though. In focus, please. Centered and in focus, please. Good enough. Just that his eyes ain't right. It's his... Can you hold still? I'm just trying to get a good look at you. Phone autocorrect's gate effect, which I take personally. Oh my god. There. Look into his eyes. Hunter's shield. Look into his eyes without the Sheikah compendium thing saying. It's just, they're too close together. It's not right. It doesn't look right. I don't like it. But he can't control that. It's just how he looks. There's nothing he can do about it, you know? He looks like he knows something we don't. Yeah, he does. He actually intentionally gets himself into trouble because he's in love with Link. Okay, 3 things there. There's monster or construct there. Okay, I want to do that. Korok there, Lionel there. I want to do all the things. But let's talk to the Korok first. See which way he wants to go. Okay. We're gonna come back for the Korok because we're gonna do the Lionel first. BRB, stinky baby. His eyes are too close together. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. It's like, it's not natural. It don't look right. It don't look right. Lionel! Did I ever have a picture of a white man Lionel? Oh, he's... I swear, their aim is not as good in this game, I think. That's a good photo. He's a little low. He's not quite centered, but it's all good. I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Ouch. Just flurry this boy until he's done dead. He got me there. Which means he's gotta die. And just one hit, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Ain't no thing. Do I have a... I do have room for his bow. Excellent. Gonna Savage Lionel shield. I might just ditch this one to take this one that's the same. You know, and the armor shard, I'll get a new one at some point. Okay, so that's... It didn't equip when I picked it up, though. How strange. That's okay. I like this shield. I like it. Hee. Makes me think of Wimdwaker. You know the Wimdwaker? Where's the core? Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going. Armor shard. Not the armor shard. Anything but that. Okay. Where was your... Yeah, I'm looking right at it, aren't I? Your friend. He's way over there. He's so tired. Yeah. Let's see. I'm surprised there's no, like, devices around here or something that I could use. I'm tempted to run back to Terrytown and grab a bunch of stuff, but, you know, we're, like, it's already 2 o'clock, so, you know. I'll just use my own stuff. I have lots. Let's grab a wood, though. Let's grab a wood. Wouldn't you know it? Dang it. Okay. Actually, let's just let's do it this way. I'll take this one out. Trying to decide based on the terrain. I think I'd be, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do big wheels. Trying to decide between big wheels or small wheels. Oh, you know what? I don't even need that plank of wood. I can just do it this way. I'll spend the 3 zonite for the... This is the wrong... This one. I was like, why isn't it working? Spend the 3 zonite for the smidge of convenience of auto build. Are you? He's so rude with the big laser beam. I jumped way too soon, and then I didn't jump for the sec. I didn't think he was gonna do a backswing. Okay. Okay, this is rude. Okay. New tactic. Get stabbed. That's the new tactic. No, it's just the old spin to win. The classic move. That's a good one. My boy said, I want a stick. Yes, let's do this a little bit farther away from my vehicle so I don't accidentally activate it when I don't want to. That sounds great. You were ready for Korok's Big Adventure? But you didn't get to have Korok's Big Adventure? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joseph. What's in his bag? Special leaves. Specialty leaves. Sometimes known as specialty leaves. Specialty is his specialty. This is going to be awkward. I think I'm just going to have to, as weird as it is to say, pick up my car and, unless I can drive around the other way. Koroks like to relax. That's why they get so tired. They're actually too, we'll say lethargic, too relaxed to move. Oh, this is not going to work, is it? Because look, the terrain here was not, this car was not meant for this kind of terrain. And this chunk of, okay. What? It's gonna, I thought it would get out of the way. Okay, that's fine. Forget it. I can't drive, guys. I'm a very bad driver. Ugh. Now, I could just take this and glide over instead. But I'm not going to. But I could. There's a bubble frog nearby. I ran over a Pebblet. Thank you. Fair enough. Now I know. That will kill the Pebblet. If you have a big wheel. Get out of the way, water buffalo. Wow, he's strong. That was nuts. Bad keys. Okay. We're all good. We did it. Dude, where's my car? Okay, phew. Never mind. So it's okay. Never mind. Wait, so there's a bubble frog. I don't need this car anymore. Where's the cave entrance, I wonder? It's probably like... it's down around here? I thought I saw the cave. I thought this was the cave entrance, but it's just rock. Oops. I'm supposed to be wrapping up this stream. Oh well. Oops. Boober. Where the boober frog? Don't actually tell me. I will find it. I will find it. I might find it. You know what, actually? I kind of pulled out. I mean, I pulled back. I mean, point is, there was the drop off down there, and I was like looking in there. I was like, well, that's not the cave entrance, but it could actually be just farther down. It could be like at the bottom, unless it's up here. No, it's not. Get out of here, Choo Choo. This is not about you. It could be at the bottom. It is at the bottom. Aha. Hee hee. Wait, but first. That did not do the thing I wanted it to do. That one did. That worked. I will not take that. Thank you, though. Okay, I don't think I need the Korok mask while we're in a cave, so... Cool. Good job, Keese. I'll be taking these. Thank you, sir. And... they are goofy goobers. They really are. They are just so silly. Boober! We are very mature adults. It's true. It's very true. Oh, Hinox. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Minoru, you are my rock breaker. Thank you. It's time to fight a Hinox. Hi, Nox. Bye, Nox. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, isn't it? I'll definitely be taking the bow. No, there we go. 48. Hey, that's not bad for a royal bow. You surprised? There's apparently another bubble frog nearby. Crazy. Right. Very good, very good, very good. How is the spear though? Yeah, ooh, it's good too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I want this. I'm gonna take it, but however, I'm gonna break these rocks first using this sword. And what's in here? I don't have inventory space for that. That's a good question that I don't have the answer for. That's too advanced a question. It's too big brain. You don't want that. If he is dropping a good weapon, or it's just a good shield. Welp. I guess I'm not taking the spear. Because it feels like a waste to ditch this weapon prematurely. But there's that shrine. But it's okay. I'm gonna keep this. And that'll be good. For keeping. Good for taking. There's that shrine that we saw earlier and pinned. The Gatanis shrine. Shrine time. Yes. Also this mushroom. Goodbye, spear that I didn't get to pick up. You have been loaded out of existence. All right, a well-timed bounce. Interesting. I didn't time that well at all. Okay. We're gonna just try doing this. Okay, no, we're gonna do this. That's much better. Thank you. Where's the treasure chest, though? Treasure chest. Treasure chest.
Where is the treasure? Oh, treasure chest, where are you, darling?
I don't know either, okay? It's alright. Okay. I want to bounce. That's what I was hoping for. And I didn't bounce high enough to actually... Oh, no. Okay. All right, all right, all right. All right. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna just be over here. I once again bungled it. Okay, new plan. New plan. Oh, wow. Well, well, well. Look where I have ended up. Anyways, here's my new plan. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yeah, I honestly did not either, Joseph. I walked in here, I was like, I have never seen this place before. Even though I definitely have. I just clearly don't remember every single shrine. Good goodies. We do like to get good goodies. Good goodies are good to get. Yes, indeed. Yum. Yay. Blub, blub, blub. Okay, thanks. Thanks for this. Thank you for this blessing. This blessing of light. Oop, okay. That's time. Good, we do have them all. I'm gonna go in here for one reason and one reason alone. And that's so that we have nice music. While we wrap up the stream for today. So that's going to do us for today, folks. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Oops, we went a little over. I got a little carried away. It's all good. It's because I like playing this game too much. I like hanging out with you guys. It's the perfect storm of me getting distracted. It's a perfect crossover. Next stream on Saturday will be our final Splatoon 1 stream probably ever, because the game servers shut down on April 8th. So it's pretty much been the last chance to actually play the game online. So, you can add me on, if you have a Wii U and you want to play on Saturday, add me. It's capt.bergerson. Just don't forget the little dot in there. Also, hi Chris, we are just about to leave. We are just about to say goodbye. So sorry. But yeah, tune in on Saturday if you can. If you want to play, you can. If you don't wanna or can't, that's okay too. Hey, thanks for adding me, Joseph. I will accept your friend request. And yes, final Splatoon 1 stream on Saturday. Next Wednesday we'll be back with more Tears of the Kingdom, of course. And that's all I gotta announce for now. More announcements coming soon, maybe, if I have things to announce later. That's a sentence. All right. I'm bad at any of these. So sorry. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. And special thanks goes to all the names you're seeing on screen here. Thanks, you guys. Love you. Bye.